piboy laki tuyang cadang na to'y payon pa manalan nalan.
Così. Hvala lepo. Jedna lepa makedonska. Zajdi, zajdi.
Des yeux qui font baisser les miens, un rire qui se perd sur sa bouche. Voilà le portrait sans retouche de l'homme auquel j'appartiens. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, qu'il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est lui pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, l'a juré pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens dans moi mon cœur qui bat. Des nuits d'amour à plus finir, un grand bonheur qui prend sa place, des ennuis, des chagrins s'effacent, heureux, heureux, à en mourir. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, qu'il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est toi pour moi, moi pour toi dans la vie. Tu me l'as dit, m'as juré pour la vie. Dès que je t'aperçois, alors je sens dans moi mon cœur qui bat.
soul, and you can dip through my door. You come so, oh yeah, like I do adore. You scam so, and I can assure you, you can lively up yourself and don't be no drag. Hey, you lively up yourself. Yeah, you dig it? Slow, like you never did before. You dip so, yeah, you dig it. You lively up yourself and don't be no dread. You lively up yourself, 'cause this is the other man. Hey, lively up yourself. Lively up yourself. All day. Can you dig it?
Solo voy con mi pena, sola va mi condena. Correré mi destino para burlar la ley, perdido en el corazón de la grande Babilón. Me dicen el clandestino por no llevar papel. Pa' una ciudad del norte yo me fui a trabajar. Mi vida la dejé entre Ceuta y Gibraltar. Soy una raya en el mar, fantasma en la ciudad. Mi vida va prohibida, dice la autoridad. Solo voy con mi pena, sola va mi condena. Correré mi destino por no llevar papel, perdido en el corazón de la grande Babilón. Me dicen el clandestino, yo soy el quebra ley. Mano negra clandestina, peruano clandestino, africano clandestino, marihuana ilegal. Solo voy con mi pena, sola va mi condena. Correré mi destino para burlar la ley, perdido en el corazón de la grande Babilón. Me dicen el clandestino por no llevar papel. Argelino clandestino, nigeriano clandestino, boliviano clandestino, mano negra ilegal.
شوف الله يخليك الا ما تسالي الا ما تدوز الصبح شوف داك السماح من مول الشمال ديال الكرفان ولا شي ناس يمشيو لموريتانيا ويجي معاهم باش الكايزين راه غادي يعطيو واحد هذا واحد
Scritto nel tuo cuore il mio destino. anche se l'esistenza m'avveleno. Anche se l'esistenza m'avveleno, voglio restare sempre a te vicino. Per quella bocca rossa e profumata, ci perdo volentieri la mia vita. Ci perdo volentieri la mia vita. Per poter dire al mondo l'ho baciata. Se tu fossi regina ed io regnante, ti colmerei di perle dell'Oriente. Ti colmerei di perle dell'Oriente. Okay, now on. Okay? Same deal. Good? Same deal? 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2.
That's what like guitar players who play slap guitar do. Like I saw Victor Woon's brother, he had rubber bands around his guitar and all this stuff that mute his strings. Yeah.
I have my phone turned on. On that. My phone turned on.
Was he in a car when it happened?
I wouldn't be able to tell you that, but I think so. I think so. I don't see why the roads why it's such a big deal. I'm kidding, bro.
Tap on that microphone. There we go.
Right now. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Commencement is about to begin. We ask that you please take your seats as quickly and quietly as possible. Also, for the enjoyment of all present, photographers are asked not to come forward during the ceremony to take pictures. The musical prelude will be performed by the Community College of Philadelphia Jazz Ensemble, directed by instructor and guitarist Anthony Ferrara, featuring music students Shahara Clark on vocals, David Edelson on drums, Marshawn Hill on electric bass, Joshua Mustin on guitar, Nathan Burns on piano, and Matthew Libkind on trumpet.
Of the many facts making the list alive, it's truth you need, and to relax knowing the gist of life. It's truth you need, put them together, you know what the last one must be. Baby, soul, truth, honor, and happiness. And one thing more, leaving only wonderful, wonderful love that makes it fun. Do-do-do-do. Wonderful things that you get out of life, there are fun. Baby, and there may not be many, but nobody needs any more. And the many facts making the list of life. Truth takes the lead, and to relax, knowing the gist of life. It's proof you need, and the second is honor, and happiness makes number 3. When you put them together, you know what the last one must be. Baby, soul, truth, honor, and happiness. And one thing more, leaving only wonderful, wonderful love that makes it fun.
At last, are you in on this? You good? Everybody good? Watch me for 2. We have plenty of time. 1. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
At last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over, and life is like a song. Oh yeah, at last, the skies above are blue. My heart was wrapped in clover the night I looked at you. I found a dream that I could speak to, a dream that I could call my own. I found a thrill to press my cheek to, a thrill that I have never known. Oh yeah, yeah. Then you smile, and you smile. Oh, oh, and then the spell was cast. Oh, here we are in heaven, for you are mine at last. Sometimes I feel I've got to run away, I've got to get away from the pain you drive into the heart of me. The love we share, it seems to go nowhere. Oh, and I've lost my life, for I toss and turn, I can't sleep at night. Once I ran to you, now I run from you. Oh, this tainted love you've given, I gave you all a girl can give you. Take my tears and that's not nearly all. Tainted love, tainted love. Now I know I've got to run away, I've got to get away. So you don't really want any more from me to make things right. You need someone to hold you tight. Oh, and you think love is to pray. Oh, but I'm sorry, I don't pray that way. Once I ran to you, now I run from you. Oh, this tainted love you've given, I gave you all a girl could give you. Take my tears and that's not nearly all. Tainted love, tainted love. Don't touch me, please, I cannot you, but you hurt me so. Now it's time to pack my things and go. Tainted love, tainted love, tainted love, tainted love. Tainted love, tainted love. Don't touch me, please. I cannot stand the way you tease. So I love you, but you hurt me so. Now it's time to pack my things and go. Tainted love, tainted love. Touch me, baby, tainted love. Touch me, baby, tainted love. Love. Don't touch me, please. I cannot stand the way you tease. So I love you, but you hurt me so. Now it's time to pack my things and go. Tainted love, tainted love. Don't touch me, please. I cannot stand the way you tease. So I love you, but you hurt me so. Now it's time to pack my things and go. Tainted love, tainted love. Touch me, tainted love. Touch me, tainted love.
Follow me for a cue. Okay? Good? Nice extended jam. Sandu, you ready? One. Josh, you got it. 2 seconds. Can't stop the music. 1, 2. Ready? 1, 2.
Please rise as the class of 2016 enters. Introducing candidates for Associate in Arts degrees. candidates for Associate in Applied Science degrees. introducing candidates for certificates. Please remain standing as the faculty and administration, mace bearer, and stage party enters. remain standing as the presidential party enters, including the Board of Trustees, President, administrative leadership, and honored guests. Please remain standing for our national anthem, performed by Alexandria Wright, music performance, vocal major. Gentlemen, please remove your hats and caps.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you. Please be seated.
Good morning. Good morning. Distinguished and honored platform guests, faculty and staff, friends and families, and of course our wonderfully successful graduating class of 2016. It is a pleasure and an honor for me to preside over this, the 50th commencement exercise of Community College of Philadelphia. The college is proud to recognize the accomplishments of our 2,056 candidates for graduation, the largest class ever. All of you arrived at the college with different goals and expectations and different aspirations, seeking knowledge and skills that will prepare you for a better and brighter future. You knew that a college education would unlock doors to a prosperous families and your communities. For some of you, it was the beginning of your higher education journey. For others, it was an opportunity to pursue advancement in a career. Whatever your objective, your dedication and determination made your dreams come true. You have persevered through the rigors of classrooms and examinations, the late night studying, and probably more than a few tears. You've also managed to balance work and family, but you made it, so congratulations. However, as has become the tradition, we all know that you didn't do it alone. Please stand and give a rousing round of applause to those up in the audience that helped you get to this point, because they deserve it as well. Thank your family, your friends, your children, your loved ones. Also, our talented faculty provided you with knowledge and advice so you could pursue your dreams. They challenged you, introduced you to new ways of critical thinking. They pushed you to the boundaries of your imagination. The college's staff also worked very hard to provide you with the guidance and skills and information you needed to reach the heights that you've obtained. So class of 2016, please join me with a round of applause to our faculty and staff for helping you get to this point. As Community College of Philadelphia's 50th graduating class, you hold a special place in the institution's history. We have been helping citizens of the city gain the skills and knowledge that fuel Philadelphia's economy and social well-being. We are proud to have played an integral part in our city's growth and prosperity since 1965, and to have served nearly 700,000 students, many of whom could not afford a higher education if it were not for CCP. As we plan for our future and work towards being the premier community college, we look to you to lead by example and show others what it means to be a college student in general and to be a Community College of Philadelphia graduate in particular. You may not realize it, but you are an ambassador for this institution, a shining example of fortitude, talent, and intelligence, and success. Employers see how well our graduates are prepared for their careers. Educators at the great four-year universities around the country are impressed by the depth of knowledge displayed by our graduates. One aspect that we are particularly proud of is our diverse student body. You vary in age, cultural, ethnic, and social backgrounds. Adding to our diverse student body are approximately 250 international students from 55 countries. They hail from Brazil, from Burkina Faso, from China, Hong Kong, India, Indonesia, Russia, Vietnam, most of the countries in Africa, and most of the countries in South America. We are fortunate to host students from so many areas from around the world. We also celebrate the success of our varied campus groups. The college is proud to meet the educational needs of our veterans. This year, we are pleased that 58 veterans are candidates for graduation. I applaud their efforts and the help that among our graduate class is the Veterans Resource Center. So let's salute our veterans for their service and for graduating, persevering, despite the challenges that they've had in their lives. I would also like to recognize the 19 graduates from our honors program this year. These students take part in challenging courses that have prepared them for very competitive four-year programs in universities. This year, they have been accepted to the University of Pennsylvania, Bucknell University, Drexel University, Franklin and Marshall, Bryn Mawr, as well as Temple and other institutions. Our Center for Male Engagement, which provides African-American male students with support and guidance in order to help them achieve their goals, is proud to have 29 participants and candidates for graduation today. That's the largest since this program has been in existence. Congratulations to these students and to the dedicated individuals in the Center for Male Engagement who help these students realize their dreams. For this group, is the largest number of candidates that have graduated. One of these students, Robert Hudson, is earning a degree in computer information systems. That's okay, you can cheer for him. Graduating with high honors, Robert is the recipient of the Strong Futures Strong Men Scholarship. This summer, he will work as an academic mentor at the Helms Academy, adult high school program. We also celebrate a new unique phenomenon, very unique to CCP, what we refer to as intergenerational graduates. Christina Morton and her daughter, Melita Berry, are graduating together. Mom and daughter, how cool is that? And fulfilling their dreams of earning a college degree. Christina is graduating with high honors and a degree in behavioral health human services. And if the urge comes to you, let it go. Melita is graduating with honors in culture, science, and technology. Each has confronted academic challenges along the way, but found help through the tutoring lab and the learning labs. Christina will attend LaSalle University in the fall, and Melita will move on to Holy Family University or Gwynedd Mercy University. She has choices. So how about that? Another graduate, Nick Vasquez, attended Drexel University before coming to the college. Encouraged by faculty in his honors courses, Nick is earning an engineering degree today with highest honors. This summer, he will participate in a prestigious internship at Children's Hospital of Philadelphia and plans on attending medical school. That's right, that deserves a round of applause. We are also proud to celebrate our student leaders. An interest in crafting words in different media, Michael Castaneda is earning a degree in English. In public relations, I see. He is a spoken word poet, served as editor-in-chief of the Student Vanguard, and writes a popular restaurant review blog. Michael will move on to a reporting position for spiritnews.org, a local news site. And finally, a group of students that we're very proud of are our employees who are graduating this year. We commend their determination and interest in furthering their knowledge. Congratulations to Beliza Bakpezi, S.K. Calkins, Jennifer Ford, Barbara McKenna, and Edward Wilkes. Like previous graduates, the majority of you will stay in the Philadelphia region, helping communities grow and enabling the economic and social vitality of our city. Some of you will take your talents to new and exciting destinations, sharing the benefits of your education with others around the country and around the world. You are only limited by your imagination, so class of 2016, please imagine boldly. As you move into the next stage of your life, you will rely on the knowledge, connections, and friendships you have acquired during your time at the college. Remember that you will always be a part of community college. And if you haven't done so already, please sign up for the Alumni Association because we want to stay in touch with you. You have built a strong foundation at the college, and we are and will serve as your professional support network. Finally, as you continue to blaze your path to the future, I charge you with the responsibility of reaching back to serve and to challenge others to pursue their passions through the path of possibilities of education. Let today signify a promise to maintain the determination that has brought you to this point. Your knowledge, coupled with the tenacity and intellectual strength, will lead you to success and enable all of us to have a brighter future. So class of 2016, be bold, be passionate, have a lot of fun, and reach for the skies. Congratulations. May God be with you. Congratulations to the class of 2016. We can do better than that. Congratulations to the class of 2016. There you go. That's right. Each year, through the Christian R. and Mary F. Lindback Foundation, Community College of Philadelphia honors one member of the faculty with the Lindback Distinguished Teaching Award. This award is made available to certain colleges and universities, primarily in the greater Delaware Valley area. Funded through the generosity of the late Christian Lindback, the president and principal owner of Abbott's Dairies Incorporation, along with his wife, Mary F. Lindback, this award is given to a faculty member for demonstrated excellence. Stipend for the award is $4,000. And the honoree is expected to deliver a lecture to the college community. I'm going to ask last year's awardee to come up. Sarah? Drum roll, please. This year, the Lindback Distinguished Teaching Award goes to Professor Terry R. Peterson. Please come up. I hope he's here. Oh, there he is. There he is. Round of applause. Teacher of the Year. So now you're in for a real treat. The next speaker, when you hear his voice, when you hear his voice, you're going to say, this guy has a future in radio or some line of endeavor that requires his voice. It is my pleasure to invite to the podium the class of 2016 student speaker, who is also, besides his voice, an incredibly intelligent young man, Duluba, followed by salutations and acknowledgments from the chair of the Community College Board of Trustees, Jeremiah White. Give a round of applause for Thomas, our student speaker.
Good morning. And welcome, friends and family, to Philadelphia administration, faculty, Board of Trustees, celebrated guests, and the graduating class of 2016. It is a great honor that I stand here today with you all for this significant achievement. We have all realized the true value of completing a certificate or degree at Community College of Philadelphia, and have made it this far thanks to the support of our family, friends, college faculty, and staff. The college has served as a foundation for us all and has provided us with our paths to possibilities. Today we embrace a special moment, as this is our college's 50th commencement. Please give a round of applause for our graduates and for the people at Community College of Philadelphia. We all came to the college for compelling reasons, but what is truly remarkable is our incredible and diverse student body. We are made up of first-generation students, international students, veterans, people working full or part-time jobs, parents or caretakers, and people conquering disabilities. I fit into the bunch as a first-generation student. My family immigrated from Poland and have worked so hard for me to be on this stage today. We should all be proud to be part of such an impressive body of students, and we've proved that anything is possible. As graduates, we have become role models in our communities. Whether your next step is transferring to a university or college, or entering a career, we must apply our wealth of knowledge to improve our local communities. We must continue to challenge ourselves so we may continue to grow. We need to give back by inspiring future students as they seek guidance. It's our noble duty to inform individuals about the possibilities that lie ahead of them at the college. We need to let them not only be aware of the struggle, but of the tremendous support and reward. Simply put by John C. Maxwell, a leader is one who knows the way, goes the way, and shows the way. I am proud to be today's student speaker because back in elementary school, my speech was incomprehensible. I was diagnosed with pervasive developmental disorder, not otherwise specified. This disorder notably affected my intellectual ability and speech. And I was in speech therapy until the 3rd grade, and in special education until my freshman year of high school. In my senior year, I knew I wanted to go to college, but the schools I was accepted to assigned me to remedial classes. I decided to take the college's placement test, and not only did I place at the college level, I was automatically invited to join the honors program. That's when I decided I wanted a fresh start at Community College of Philadelphia. However, as we can all relate, life just loves to take unexpected turns. On the night before starting college, I was struck by a mixed episode of bipolar I disorder. For my first year of college, I experienced cycles of mania and depression, which were often mixed. I credit underground hip-hop for helping me get by. But what truly assisted me was the strong community at the college, which I highly value to this day, and the counselors who guided me to the help I needed. Despite my hardships, I continued to prevail on my path to possibilities. I successfully completed the honors program, where I emerged as an academic leader and earned the confidence to apply to competitive schools. I became involved in Philadelphia Leads and applied my leadership skills as Vice President of Public Relations for Phi Theta Kappa International Honor Society. I served as a student representative for the Liberal Arts Curriculum Committee, and I became the voice of the college as an orientation leader. I experienced another culture by studying abroad in Japan. In my final semester, I served as a student ambassador. I was a recipient for the Charitas Foundation Scholarship, and perhaps my greatest achievement yet has been my designation as a semifinalist for the Jack Ken Cook Undergraduate Transfer Scholarship. Whether you started off at the developmental level or college level, Community College of Philadelphia has prepared us where we need to be. I can certainly say with confidence that the college has prepared me for any future steps I decide to take. I am grateful to the college for the opportunities presented to me, for exposing my gifts and hidden talents, and for allowing me to live up to my full potential. Without the college, I would have never grown into the leader that I am today. Fellow graduates, all of our extraordinary backgrounds will take us far, regardless of what comes ahead. Congratulations, class of 2016, and thank you, Community College of Philadelphia.
You can do better than that. Come on. Stand up. All right. My name is Jeremiah White, and I'm chair of the board of Community College, and I'm as proud as you are today because of all these lovely faces that we're sending out into the world to do fantastic things. So what I'd like to say is good morning, proud graduates. Good morning, family and friends. Good morning, faculty and staff. Good morning, faculty and staff. All right. Okay. I'm very honored to share this momentous occasion with you, and it's a significant milestone. A number of my fellow Board of Trustees members are here, have joined us today, and they volunteer their time to provide stewardship and guidance to the work we do here at the college and along with Dr. Generals. So I'd like to recognize my colleagues for you. Susan B. Miller, would you stand, please? Come on, let's hear it. Judith Rennie, Rosalind McPherson, and Mark Edwards. They work hard. We all commend you for your efforts and accomplishments. Today, we have the opportunity to share your excitement with your family and friends and your college family who offered support, invaluable guidance, and their knowledge and skills and insights. You are here because you decided to explore your potential. You dared to pursue your interests knowing that it would require hard work and a lot of time. And you've looked forward to this moment, a crown jewel, and many crown jewels that you will acquire over your life because it is an important milestone in your development. You've done a wonderful job, and you know what? Looking at your faces and the smiles and feeling the energy, that success resides with you, and you wear it well. Your experiences at the Community College of Philadelphia have given you more than knowledge from books or lectures. You've honed your time management skills, your leadership skills, and your communication skills. And you know what? Many of you have added to college life by participating in student clubs, organizations, and sports, and many other on-campus activities. Your ability to think critically and to work in a team environment will help you leap ahead of others in the professional arena as you pursue a bachelor's degree and any other activity that you choose. But something's very important, something that our faculty know, something that our staff knows, something that Dr. General knows, is that we have to prepare well-rounded and prepared students to go out into the world to engage in the things they are going to engage in. Because we know to compete in today's world, you must be capable of thinking proactively, taking a lead, and solve problems. My fellow board members and I are confident that you will continue to achieve your goals as you move forward on your journey. As you engage in your new roles, whatever they may be, I want to remind you to build the kind of network that you build here at the college, to seek out mentors and find colleagues with similar goals to yours to help you attain personal career and business success. Listen to suggestions and advice as you familiarize yourself with the new surroundings. Keep yourself open to growth and opportunities by exploring worthwhile possibilities that you have not planned on. Be a lifelong learner. Be a lifelong learner. Can everybody be a lifelong learner? You will be pleasantly surprised where that can lead you. The entire Board of Trustees is immensely proud of all your achievements, and we look forward to hearing about your future endeavors. Stay in touch. Good luck and congratulations to the wonderful class of 2016.
Next, it is my pleasure to introduce to you the 2016 commencement speaker. She is a fellow graduate of the college, and quite frankly, she's become a rock star here in Philadelphia. She went from the college to the White House. That ought to tell you something. And we are honored to have her here today to address you, her fellow alumni. Deja Dyer was raised in both Philadelphia and Hershey, where she attended the Milton Hershey School. She started at the White House in 2009 at the age of 31. After applying for an internship in the Office of Scheduling in Advance, she was hired full-time in 2010 as the Associate Director for Scheduling Correspondence and moved on to become the Deputy Director and Hotel Program Director in 2011. In that role, Deja traveled with the President. I'll repeat that. In that role, Deja traveled with the President and First Lady, working on press, lodging, and site logistics. I can tell you that as we were lining up, she was in the back texting and doing all kinds of things, so apparently the work never stops. She was promoted to Deputy Director and Deputy Social Secretary in 2013. Deja is currently Special Assistant to the President and White House Social Secretary. As many, you got to applaud these achievements. As many Community College of Philadelphia graduates do, Deja has also maintained a long-standing commitment to community advocacy in several capacities, including her role working with young adults at the Youth Health Empowerment Project, as creator of a hip-hop AIDS program based in Philadelphia, as a care advocacy volunteer, and as a board member at Action AIDS. She currently volunteers with the homeless community in Alexandria, Virginia, and mentors young girls for a global empowerment program in Philadelphia. She also serves as a mentor in the First Lady's Mentees program. I am pleased to welcome home and introduce our very own Ms. Deja Dyer. Give her a round of applause.
Oh, this is a lot. Thank you all so much, and thank you for Dr. Generals for the wonderful introduction. I can't believe that I'm standing here delivering this commencement. The first thing I want to do is recognize all of the mothers that are graduating. Can you stand, please? Happy Mother's Day to you. You're welcome. You know when something's so unbelievable that you just have a hard time digesting that it's real? That's how I feel right now. It's emotional and it's positively overwhelming because I had plenty of days where I didn't think I was going to make it. Those days did not stop when I went to the White House. And I'm sure I'm not the only one that didn't think they would make it. I made it, and guess what? So did you. There are so many people here to thank for this, starting with the Community College of Philadelphia for this honor. I always tell people that CCP changed my life, and this day is proof of that. I will sing the praises of this college and a community college education for the rest of my life. To the administrators and professors, especially the Women's Studies professor, Dr. Mary Conway, who's on stage with me here, who got me through 5 years of community college, 5 years of community college. 5. I'm so thankful to all of you, and to my family and friends who are here in the audience today, and those who cannot attend. I appreciate everything you've done for me. I am who I am because of your love, support, and patience. As I stand here, I think of my grandfather, who passed away last month, and my White House colleague and dear friend, Brandon Lipo, who mentored me from an intern to the day he died. I think of them both today. Now let me say a congratulations to the class of 2016. All that life that you lost waiting in the registration line has now paid off. I'm very familiar. I remember the days of registering for classes and sending my $364 to the cashier's office over and over again. I did the 6-credit semester payment plan. That's why it took 5 years. I am so excited to serve as your commencement speaker. I was here at the same spot last week with a bunch of brilliant high school students during their college signing day. Over 2,000 students were there, and they committed to over a dozen colleges, including the Community College of Philadelphia. Let's give it up for them. I bet when they told you, graduates, who was going to be your speaker, you definitely were like, who is that? What does she do? And you heard White House thinking the President and First Lady would be here. Well, my friends, you have me, and although I'm not as hip as my bosses, I'm so happy to be here to not only convey how proud of you I am, but how proud they are of you. I promise I'll be quick, but those are words that are from people that are never quick. I can spend the entire time talking about how great experience I've had with the President and First Lady, and I'm sure some of you will find those stories fun and interesting. Like the first time I was on Air Force One 5 years ago, and the President turned the corner as I was stealing a napkin, and I didn't know what to do. I thought I'd be fired, but obviously I wasn't. As Social Secretary, I lead the social office, which is tasked with making the White House the people's house. The President and the First Lady believe in opening the White House to everyone. My awesome team is responsible for the planning, coordination, and execution of all social events. We work with other administration agencies and departments to make sure the White House events reflect the diverse makeup of the country and the world. This includes musical events like the recent concerts with Usher, Aretha Franklin, and Sting, as well as visits with foreign leaders, the Pope, which I heard Philadelphia had the Pope as well, talk about a little pressure, to the 4th of July celebration and the splendid White House holidays. We do the events that carry out the message and policy and goals of the President and First Lady. That's my job in a nutshell, and I love it. But I could go on and on, but today, friends and graduates, you are my focus. What you really need to know that before I was a White House employee, before I even know it was possible, I was a Community College Philadelphia student. The foundation of my success and second chance at life started here. Without my CCP experience, I can honestly say there'd be no Deja Dyer, the White House Social Secretary. You all came through different paths and different walks of life to get in that seat. Some of those paths weren't easy. Some days you didn't think you would make it. Some days you didn't have it in you. Some days you wanted to give up, Some days turned into a series of days, and graduating college seemed like an impossible task. Well, you defeated those days. You rose above them, and here you are. I am here, and we are here. Those days came in abundance for me. I dropped out of school, and I went back when I was 29. It was a very humbling experience. When I decided to go back to Community College of Philadelphia, I wasn't like the brilliant student who got placed in an honors class. I was told that I had to take pre-college courses. You know, when you're in high school and you're told that, that means you're academically ahead. But when you're 29, not so much. I didn't even know what that meant. I found out that it meant taking a high school math course. Then I found out those courses didn't even apply to my overall graduation credits. First, let me take it back to the beginning. I was born and raised here in Philadelphia. I attended Milton Hershey School in Hershey, Pennsylvania. For those not familiar, it's a boarding school for children with economically challenged backgrounds. Upon graduating from there in 1995, I went to the University of Cincinnati and got very involved in the college and volunteer community. I built a wonderful life in Ohio. Unfortunately, I or my finances weren't ready, and I dropped out after 2 semesters in and started working several jobs. It was exhausting, but it was acceptable because I was making money, and I had the mindset that college was not for me. And I can get by with just a degree, because sometimes just getting by is good enough. After being in Ohio for a number of years, I decided to return home. I came back to Philly, got a job as a secretary, worked as a freelance hip-hop journalist, and started volunteering in various places, including mentoring young girls in the city. I always felt like a hypocrite, because I told them they needed to go to college. I kept telling them, you have to go to college, but I didn't go to college. So I told them I was very honest with them, saying, because of your gender and your race and your economic class, things were not going to be easy for you. I told them this because things were not easy for me. I didn't want the stigma of not having an education to hang over their heads. I didn't want them to be told they weren't qualified for promotions or a job because of their lack of a degree. I didn't want them to feel less than. So I decided to go back to school again. After taking my pre-college math class, I enrolled as a part-time student. About a year going into school, the 2008 presidential race began. I started to hear the name Barack Obama. While an advocate for many issues, I did not follow politics too closely. I maybe heard his name once or twice, but the idea that an African American could be president and that he has the same values and idea for this country as me was intriguing. I wanted to be part of the hope and change movement, but I didn't have time or didn't know how to get involved. On November 4th, 2008, Barack Obama was elected the 44th President of the United States. There was an electric feeling in the world, and I wanted more than anything to be part of that change. I had no idea how until I came across a White House internship application. Someone sent it to me with the words, "Please pass this on to anyone qualified." I looked at the age limit and thought, there's no way a 31-year-old could get this internship. Well, I did, and I interned in the fall of 2009 at the White House. It's emotional. A few months after my internship, I came back home, and I continued my classes at CCP. I got an email from the White House, and I thought to myself, I must have done something wrong. Why are they reaching out to me? So the White House said, would you like a job here? And I said, of course, I would like a job here, but to be clear, I don't have a college degree. And I know that a college degree is very important to work at the White House. They said to me, as long as you finish your degree, you can have a job here. So with that, in 2010, I started working there. 2 years of working at the White House, doing online classes, commuting back and forth to Philadelphia, I finished in 2012 with an associate's degree in women's studies. I am so happy to work for an administration that makes education a priority. There's the Reach Higher initiative started by the First Lady that encourage and assist students going to college, and the efforts of President Obama to lift up community college. The president said, community colleges should be free to those who are willing to work for it, because in America, a quality education cannot be a privilege that's reserved for a few. I think it's a right for everyone who is willing to work for it. I am so happy to say that my alma mater, the Community College of Philadelphia, is one of the first community colleges to take action on this goal after the President's proposed America College Promise. I also heard that the Vice President and Dr. Biden were at CCP last week, pledging their continued support for community colleges. In addition to being the Second Lady, Dr. Biden is also a community college professor in the DC area and an inspiration to me. I am very blessed, honored, and humbled to work with such leaders who supported me on this journey. The President and First Lady believed in me when I didn't believe in myself. The First Lady has been a role model since I started working at the White House. In addition to her impeccable fashion and fitness routine that's made me step my game up, I've gained so much confidence with working with her. While she is my boss, she is also my mentor who inspires me with words and actions. When I received my recent promotion, she gave me such sound advice about being myself, but being open to change and growth. It is our collective responsibility to vote for candidates, both national and local, that see community colleges as important and make them affordable and a gateway to the wonderful opportunities that America provides. Now, how does all this relate to you and your future? I know that some of you may be thinking that I just got lucky and something like a White House job will never, ever happen to you. I need you to throw away that kind of thinking. That kind of thinking did not get you in the seat that you're in today. You are already completed a huge step in your life. You graduated college. This for you is just the beginning. And although you are ending one part of your educational journey, the learning and experiences do not end here. Stand proud in being a community college graduate. Know that you will meet people who will put limits on your greatness or make you feel as if you have not earned your degree, as if your degree is less than others. You have earned it. It is yours, and it's something no one can take away, so don't let them. As community college graduates, you are part of a special fraternity and sorority that decided that stopping at every financial, mental, and physical obstacle was not an option. You are part of a club that pushed through and kept pushing through. When things get hard for you in the next few months, as you try to plan your next phase of life, look back at this moment in time and use it as a platform for inspiration and continue climbing. This is not the end. Celebrate today, but also celebrate tomorrow. Celebrate after that. And I don't mean by just eating some grub and having some drinks, which is really fun too. Celebrate your success by reaching out and getting someone else. We all know someone in our life or someone we know knows someone in their life who can use your story and use your inspiration to go back to school. My story is mine to tell. Your story is yours to tell. And if you don't tell it, someone won't hear it, and that someone could be the next potential CCP graduate. I get emotional because it's personal to me. I have my two nieces and my nephew who were here today. They're probably a little bored over there. I know they look up to me. I think about the girls that I still mentor here in Philly and DC. I know they are looking up to me. I think about you, the mighty, fearless, and indestructible 2016 community college graduates. I welcome you to the CCP Alumni Club and look forward to seeing how you change the world, because I already see how you change yourself. It doesn't take a White House job. It takes the attitude, characteristics, and hard work of someone who goes after what seems like the impossible opportunity. I am you, and you are me. I'm a regular John from Philly who decided... DC people get so confused when I say that. I decided to cruise past the limits and keep going. People ask me all the time if they could be like me, achieve what I have achieved, and work at the White House. I tell them I don't want you to be like me. I want you to be like you. I want you to set your own standard of excellence, so one day in my old age, I can ask you, how have you achieved what you achieved? Don't compare your journey to my journey or anyone else's. You have already shown that the characteristics you have to succeed are there. I will hold you accountable just like I want you to hold me accountable. Stand proud and stand firm. I am standing with you. I love you. And in the words of the great hip-hop artist Nas, the world is yours.
Wow. Give her another round of applause to our keynote speaker, Deja Dyer. So by her story, you can imagine that she was pretty busy in 2012 and unable to attend graduation. So at this point, I would like for Dr. Hirsch to come forward, Vice President for Academic and Student Success, and Deja's favorite professor, Mary Conway, to come forward, please. And Deja, will you please come forward? You're the Chief Academic Officer. So on behalf of Community College of Philadelphia, it is my honor to present you with this well-deserved degree that you were too busy to pick up back in 2012. Congratulations. Dr. Hirsch, you want to come up?
Thank you, Dr. Generals. As I name the degrees and certificates to be conferred, will the appropriate candidates, that's you, please come forward. Dr. Generals, I am proud to present the following candidates for the degree of Associate in Arts.
Students, stand here.
Hazel Morrison. Henry Morris. Imani Zakia Hayes. Isamarie Camacho. Amber Alexandria Early. Jewel Kilson with honor. Gregory Raphael Tenya Figueroa. Rodney Fairconature. Anissa Newell. Brian Gibbs with high honor. Amanda Jane Sachs with honor. Khalil M. Bullock with honor. Sean Anthony Montague. Nicole M. Lero with honor. Lucille Williams. Dion Allison Moses. France Raquel DeHate. DeChen Nicole Bolden. Sharon Thomas Williams. Shamia Latasha Fulks. Tima Nicole Kidd. Mohammed Lewis.
Thomas Adam Dooleyban with high honor. Breonna Mercedes Green. Nathan Correa. Mikia S. Burton. Marilyn Galazzara with honor. Farah Ann Acevedo. Halina Bukevich with honor. Ibrahim Belemo. Asia Vincent. Jessica Monet Outerbridge. Monique Ricketts. Turquoise Simone Bland with honor. Shatasha M. Selby. Kishana King. James Nguyen with honor. Lamanuel Hobson. Marcelo Alejandro Morales with honor. Denise Pickard. Nandini Pundarak Vyas. Benjamin Strumfels. Marquise Smith. Jose Carpenug with honor. Sharnice Bell. Tong Young. Denise Veronica Ford. Renee King. Ricardo Jose Crusette. Starlin Daniel Crusette. Nelson Hernandez. Monique Mohammed with honor. Cecily Beauchamp. Weiwei Si with honor. Agung Pruyoko. I had options.
Delon Carter. Marion Beaton. Christopher Weekly with high honor. Kyle Marcus Gilliam with high honor. Tyrone Christopher Sharper. Kanisha Monique Anderson. Antoinette Kelly. Suthan Etha Chalk. Ryan Rollins. Usama Zaki. Rodney Spencer Crudup with honor. Tamira Brooke Foreman. Jennifer Martinez. Saul Hassel with highest honor. Jocelyn Melendez with honor. Aurelius Thalia Rondon. Tiara Denise Parler. Tiffany Christine Alston. Cassandra Roberta Townsend. Keisha Barnhill. Rabbi Barry with high honor. Darrell Clark. Kristen Williams. Sabine Celeone with high honor. Brittana Carey Eady. Gloria Gutierrez. Luzby Garcia. Brandy M. Casey with honor. Michael A. Jackson with high honor. Yvette Eba Boa with high honor. Destiny Frazier with honor. Stacy Scott, honors. Alicia Danielle Richburg. Iris Laura Dacos. Chantel Harris. Evelyn Wilson. Aisheen S. Lights. Jalea Ali with honor. Salwa Iwani with highest honor. Shuha Lee with highest honor. Emily Lisa Lopez. Elizabeth Newfer. Tashawn N. Samantha Abigail Tong. Molly K. Pace with highest honor. Eric Beard. Ray Evelyn Gould. Jennifer Paz Bedoya. Caesar L. Cavagna. Paris Summer Morrison. Kayla Cheryl Brown. Chris Chisung Hwang with highest honor.
David Gabriel Camacho. Rachel Calajandro. Candelario. Catherine Janai Blackwell. Catherine De Jesus Santana. Bridget Foley with honor. Navi Kaur. Lenita Green. William Thomas Morton. Danielle Shank, Jasmine Michelle Williams, Yvonne Pitt, Shirley Hawthorne Tilson, Sharon Nicole Calvin, Raquel Davis, Alicia Marie Santiago, Marquita Anderson, Kayla Elizabeth Glassoff with honor, Ray J. Karampathian, Karen Payton, Tiffany Price, Bonita Shania Shelton, Imani Jones with honor, Brandy Coleman, My Jewel Johnson with honor, Michael Antonio Castaneda, Carmela Hall, Rachel Bird with honor, Carrie Zaneski with high honor, Shantae Johnson, Cherise Monique Ayers with high honor, Sakurai Nicole Hobson, Martina Redmond, Amina Redmond, Ann McClendon, Erica Mitchell, Benita Verta Covington, Patricia Taylor with honor, Jalela Slocum, Shamira Nelson with highest honor, Rhonda Elizabeth Davis with high honor, Dante Lorraine Williams, Dante S. Anderson, Kyle R. Lott, Aida Luz Riviera, Patricia Sao Ping Look with high honor, Kezeridar Yisrael with high honor, Nashe Lyles, Carmen D. Anderson with high honor, John L. Skelton with high honor, Michael Isom, Lori Horn with high honor, Amanda Hollingsworth, Mary Durr, Tina Marie Buckley with honor, Michelle A. Bowman with honor, Michelle A. Bowman with honor, Victoria Alicia Robinson with honor,
Janae Campbell with honor, Terrell Johnson, Kevin Maurice Sly II with high honor, Lamont Nathaniel Gibson with honor, Norman W. Gray IV, Sarah Ann Call with high honor, Allison Patricia Boothman, Chantel Renisha Sims, Rosanna Davila with honor, Melissa Ashley Neri with highest honor, Sierra Monique Gaynor, Michael Wesley Johnson, Wanda Monique Rivera with honor, David Edward Ghana with high honor, Emily Elizabeth Barrow, Bushra Abraham, Elizabeth Joy Tarico with high honor, Dominique Nicole Grant, Sanad M. Hassan with honor, Yelena Gumanyuk with high honor, Kertisha L. Wilder, Erica Beverly Wise, Kim Clark with honor, Tiara Davis, Francesca Nicole Boone, Joshua John Mustin with highest honor, Shamika Shelton, Leah Janae Poole, Naisha Karima Hadid. Jeremy N. Henry with honor. Daryl L. Hall with honor. Eugenia Tamira White. Christopher J. Bruno. Oh. Valerie Wisniewski. John Green Jr. Rachel Marie Lewis with highest honor. Felicia Cadet with high honor. Rydira Michelle Pumphrey. Amber L. Taylor. Naima Crawford. Darren T. Upchurch. Jacqueline Sada with high honor. Juan Luis Ortiz. Lamar Eric Williams. Latoya Springs. Randolph Eugene Richardson II. Kian B. French. Erica Denise Mallory. Edwin Carrasquillo. Shanta K. with honor. Kendra Wilson. Heather Ann Yeager with honor.
Albini Watson. Magenta Webb. Melades Suarez with high honor. Wanda R. Hall. Nashira Dixon with high honor. Fep Moen Huff with honor. Bernard Norwood. Teresa Adams. Catherine M. Diorio. Tanisha Patterson. Tamika Stevens. Barbara Ann McKenna with highest honor. Trian Vu. Jennifer Rivera with high honor. Amin Alderman. Alexandra Fagley. Andrea Marissa Barnes. Ashley Moragni with high honor. Michelor Faustin. Ashley M. Howe. Katrina Henderson. Anthony Markin Hudgens with honor. Anya Lockwood. Marinetta Franks. Stanley Ann Ford. Derek Clanton. Chanel Renee Dixon. Dekaya Brown Dinwiddie. Maurice Tiller. Portia Latoya Murray with honor. Michelle Moore. Aaliyah Marshall. Olivia Williams Widgeons. Jamir Assad Sneed with high honor. Shatea Chanel Green Bynum. Kadita Braxton with highest honor. Dawn Issam. Inglead Virile Joseph with high honor. Jessica Lynn Altman. Sophia Perez. Malita Berry with honor. Social Das. Kongvisna Som. Maurice Lamar Teagle. Mary Enoch Elizabeth Baxter with high honor. Leonia Morgan, Tai Tai Shen, Thu Mai Diem Mai with high honor, Nicholas Frade, Caitlin Orr, Karima Abdullah Johnson with honor, Tyndea Reed, Terryisha Martin, Joyce Lynn Elizabeth Ferguson, Gloria Colon, Natalia Hanchorak with highest honor, Dorian Cassandra Williams, Sopan Lam with honor, Ta Peach Rin, Devin Michael Bowski, Nicholas Lane Brown Jr., Marvin A. Thomas, Stephen Rocco Marinucci with honor, Mohammed Nasir Al-Khalidi, Amy Hester May with high honor, Gina Lowe, Asia Lambert,
Brittany Turner, Leanna Rollins, Nadege DeCures Goss, April White with high honor, Jamise Sanders, Christine M. Speck, William Stephen Meyer, Shanae Simone Isley, Kelly Ann LaRoe with highest honor, Janice Salk, Salvatore Carmen DiFrancesco, Kadisha I. Rodney with honor, Jennifer Penelope Ruhana Widor, Shanae Fox, Lisa Jonae Hill with high honor, Catherine R. Cordoza, Nicole Marie Henry with highest honor, Samantha Cartagena, Jeanette Vasquez with high honor, Christina Jimenez with honor, Jade R. Green with high honor, Kayla Marie Smith with highest honor, Darlene P. Milton with high honor, Sharon E. Coleman with honor, Kayla Maria Maldonado, Natasha Ann Centrone, Mark D. Merritt, Caressa C. Warner, Christopher N. Jones, Abdu Bangali Sirleaf, Sean Tate with honor, Hong Vong with honor, Run Ming Loon with high honor, Honoree A. Cruz with honor, Caprice Henley, Melanie Cartagena, Marilyn Melendez, Rita Gail Patricia Green, Tracy C. Lomax, Ana Vasquez, Nakia Renee Tucker, Elizabeth Nunez, Valerie Crystal Chin, Hasina Abdul Rahman with high honor, Kenyatta Kareem Wright, Emmy Jackson, Angela Nicole Fields with honor, Marlene Frazier,
Zena Albaruki, Teresa Jett with honor, Manira Matima Howard, Jasmine James, Jasmine Monique Daniels, Taylor Gore. Paulina Sennotai. Alina Tan. Mary Elizabeth Hines. Robin Hamilton. Bomi Kim with highest honor. Natisha Bianca Bell. Sandra Pizarro. Cartia Anderson. Terry Marshall. Frederick M. Hansberry Jr. with honor. Laverne A. Harris with honor. Isabel Serrato. Corey Shorn Jackson. Megan McClellan with honor. Adam Reed with highest honor. Frances Mia Costain. John E. Jones III. Melinda Adorno with honor. Nicole Alexandria Tripp. Michelle Brokenbow. Dania Elabed. Daritza Mercedes Santana Rodriguez with high honor. Rosa H. Espinal with highest honor. Eliana Escobar with honor. Lin Vu with highest honor. Susan F. Roach with honor. Maria Elena Colon with high honor. Priscilla Alvarado. Carmen Marisha Parker. Heidelise De Jesus. Eunice C. Obi with high honor. Agnes E. Carter. Krista Michaelia Pulliam. William K. Abraham Jote with honor. Jenna Miller. Beverly L. Brunson with high honor. Joshua Cooley. Johanna Dawn Mabasa. Brianna J. Thompson. Remy Joy Adekanbi with honors. Dennis James Moore. Halima Mustafa. Tanya G. Johnson. Angela Yvette Williams.
Shanae Monique Warren. Malachi Glenn Shell. Asia Tanisha Tian Purnell. Diamond Romaine Purnell. Etosha Cole. Andre D. Robinson. Anita DeVore. Danielle Alexis Wright with honor. Tajay Dwayne Daniel. Adrian D. Johnson. Mureed Fuller with highest honor. Christy Michelle Finley with high honor. Ola Bohan with high honor. Shadena Claudette Maples. Stella Ruth Faye Nice. Wilhelmina Labanga. Ekaterina Kuchakova with honor. Minto Michael Shamalakala. Randall P. Watson with honor. Fat Nugent with highest honor. Chanel Dixon. Maria Uniat with honor. Brittany Barksdale. Natalia Holovastka with high honor. Chanel D. Cosby with high honor. Patricia Alexander with high honor. Angelica Tate. Brianne Michelle Ross. Jamisha K. Riggs. Tita Sean. Kenny Perozzo. Carissa Seibert. Bashimia Michaels with honor. Tanisha M. Atchison with honor. Mina Barmish. Joseph Gerald Bepko with honor. Peterson Yanvir with honor. Christina Forleen with highest honor. Nicolette Ashley Gadler with highest honor. Brandy Lynn Raffel with high honor. Melanie Paoloni. Gladys Bailey with high honor. Modibo Koulibaly. Jocelina Marie Figueroa. Nisa Lewis with high honor. Diana Alexis Estrada with honor. Nancy Marie Amoroso with honor. Alexa Villafutre. Rashida Tunisia. Evelyn C. Berry with honor. Tamika Holman Ricks.
Lisa M. Madison. Boda Hang with high honor. Tanisha M. Collins. Tiffany Seas with honor. Priscilla M. Brown. Olivia Michelle McElwain. Hiroka Zuzai with high honor. Naima Jamil Harris. Lizette Marie Quinones. Sarah Chan Mourn with highest honor. Rhonda R. Weems. Sulian Kim with high honor. Tamar Carias. Nathan Francis. Ashley Shanae Brunson. Maut Clark. Howen Wynn with highest honor. Rosalie Allison with high honor. Stephanie Tasia Taylor. Charmaine Jacqueline Ford with honor. Sharima L. Bryan. Teresa R. Warren. Shantea Rochelle Turner. Rachel Hart with high honor. Lamar Thomas. Khalil Holland. Gregory K. Johns Miller. Lehia Stephanie Morales Cabal with high honor. Rachel Lee Sewer. Sydney Karen Mobley. Shanisha Nicholson with honor. Renisha Parker Dales. Kenyatta Dow. Jada N. Massenberg. Eric M. Massenberg Jr. Brandon Bernard Simmons. Jessica Mallory Leon with high honor. Lakeisha Bryant with highest honor. Corinne Jovan X. Hill. Lisa Margaret Heston with honor. Miriam Sanyon with high honor. Azada Nana with high honor. Stacy E. Stedman. Billy Purnell. Stephanie Tse. Sarah Walker with honor. Akila A. Watson with honor. Kevisha L. Cooper. Ronnie Sem Jackson. Andrea Nadine James with honor. Edward Durr Russell with high honor. Ebony L. Bennett. Patricia A. Duru. Natasha Romanishon with high honor. Jeffrey Allen. Marquita Simmons with honor. Caitlin Pasternak. Jania Rios. Kimberly Dobson with honor. Oshman Luke. Clifford Bryant. Lorenzo S. da Silva with honor. Olivia Vasquez with honor. Crystal Bailey. Terrence D. Baines. Stephanie Osa. Marissa Monica Montalvo. Brian Burson. Carisha Robinson. Ashley Nicole West. Oluyemi Dorcas Oyelade with honor. Donique K. Bingham with high honor. Rihanna Presley Watkins. Keisha L. Roberts. Maria Lachey Rubin. Lorraine A. Laporte with high honor. Chidube Maike. Victor L. Hickerson Jr. with highest honor. Shahira Ben Salem with high honor. Daisy Muldrow. Evita Nicole Crespo. Nicole Crespo. Letitia Nicole Andrews with high honor. Maurice Jason Drake. Alisa Vatamanitsa with high honor. Paulette Christine McGookin. Letitia Marie Kenner. Eveline Maisonette with honor. Jade Spence. Olivia Sherman with high honors. Alexandria Elizabeth Krizwicki. Gorpu Miller with high honor. Daniel Nicole Kane. Mercy Zakpada. Elizabeth Ann Dietrich Selgrath with high honor. Stephanie Shadine Graham. Francisca Ortiz with honor. Alina Fiorella with highest honor. Fatima Elba. Diane Blidgen. Janet Rhymes. Nikesha Brown. Ariana Green. Tanisha Janelle McFadden with high honor. Priscilla Rodriguez with honor. Priscilla Adom. Kristen C. Bonds. Brittany Anise Robinson with honor. Shanisha C. Hollis, Christina S. Jeffcoat, Pia Brintnell with high honor, Christian Manuel Vasquez with high honor, Erica C. Akins with honor.
Aaliyah Imani Hamilton with high honor. Sarah Brown with highest honor. Navidi Visith with honor. Stephanie Santiago. Triona S. Nesbith with honor. Ketley Dusalis. Abraham Bokai. Nithu Makidan. Samira Ruffin. Amber Lynn Clough-Lees with honor. Darius Reginald Bowens with honor. Sophia Ashley Durrell. Samira Keys. Amzadi Sahara Davis. Nicole Diane Harris with high honor. Samantha Rodriguez. Jamila Johnson with honor. Kivona Renee Justice. Ariel Parker, Ariel. Wanda Walker. Jerica Holmes. Rena Uncal with honor. Alujime Alade with high honor. Karima N. Connell. Lakina Taylor. Sadaka Abu Bakar. Shafiqua Abu Bakar. Jaleesa H. Savage. Apu Kokoli. Latoya Denise Martin. Aisha Mosley. Candace Elizabeth Harrell. Anissa L. Connor. Rosemary Richard. Maria Vinogredsky. Daisha Dominique Emmanuel. Agreladia Rosario. Mark Johnson Taylor. Tenzin Lahomo with highest honor. Veronica Geneva Fuller. Kiara Lynn Carter with honor. Sierra Wallace with high honor. Denise Renee Norman. Fawn M. Lynn with honor. Thomas F. McCloskey with honor. Linda Claire Simmons with highest honor. Sean Cassidy with highest honor. Sabrina Felisa Williams. Tiara Jones with honor. Dana Leifert with highest honor. Chanel T. Butler with highest honor. Edmund P. Ross Rooney. Latosha Colette Green with honor. Stephanie Sierra Sanchez with honor. Sydney Dombrowski with honor. Tiara Darby. Kia Denise Lindsay. Philip Easton. Jeff Louis. Deanna M. Abreu with high honor. Cinquetta James. Terry L. Fortune. Sean Boyd.
Dr. Generals, I present the following candidates for the degree of Associate in Applied Science.
Erica R. Bellamy. Wynetta Decius. Belinda Ann Palmer with honor. Ine Neana with highest honor. Jamar Ernest Yates. Angela Elaine Brown Spencer with honor. Brittany Hicks. Tracy Ann Martinez. Darlise Smith. Natalia Zapala. Nadine Defoy with highest honor. Paula S. Thornton with honor. Nafisa Ahmed. Marianne Shivers Lawrence with high honor. Judy L. Cooks with high honor. Warren D. Jones. Towanda Posey Leaks with highest honor. Ludelia Shelton with honor. Michael R. McCullough. Desindre Natalia with honor. Ricardo Manuel Calcano with honor. Lamont L. Elliott. Asita Seogo with honor. Melissa Mello. Toy Doe. Catrice Adams. Chanel N. Stewart. Stacy Little Henry with honor. Marla Lavette Morbay with honor. Drew Adam Moscow. Ryan DiPirio. Joanne Ferguson. Natasha L. Johnson with honor. Mark David Bunner. Kelsey Ann Downs with honor. Christopher Sean Brown with honor. Joan Williams McCree. Tuyet Von Tron with honor. Chelsea Alexandra Adair. Victoria A. Huynh. Furbu Lamo. Latima M. Lee. Crystal Lynn Smith. Thomas Alexander Lopez. Nikia Boyer with highest honor. Uriel Thwaites III. Sopavun Fong with high honor. Soparvan Fong with honor. Destiny Carissa Canada. Antoinette Marie Jones. Patricia Ann Spencer Felix with honor. Loretta Ann Epps with honor. Fatima Zahra Lagaris with high honor. Prudence Bernard with honor. Katazina Drabinski with high honor. Mary R. Cooper. Ebony Allen with high honor. Andrea Jones with high honor. Sean E. Carter. Tara Jenkins with honor. Sabria Scott. Alexis Murray Colon. Devin Shamar Jordan with high honor. Latasha Linnell Williamson with high honor. Mohammed Daniel Tamor. Nathaniel Terrell McFadden. Shantae M. Williams with high honor. Valeska Rosario. Jasmine Griffin with highest honor. Ashley M. Matos. Talia Wetherill with honor. Ashley Elaine Brown. Jareen Jackson. Jacqueline Dix. Therese Lynch. Angela Denise Bell.
Edna Juliet Smith. Bakwi Bodie. Body Eye. With honor, Cheryl L. Harris. Bernard Davenport. Stephanie Lee. Denise Joy Jenkins with high honor. Cornita Washington with high honor. Regina Bell with honor. Dashay Yunwei. Shayla Peoples. Adrian Shante Green. Jessica L. Khalida. Shazurnis Thomas. William Henry Johnson with high honor. Christine Regina Bullock with high honor. Ralph Ricky Llewellyn. Tanya Sharon White with high honor. Sharice A. Akers with high honor. Antonio Jose Burgos with high honor. Victoria Simone Seawright. Samira Jasmine Lawrence with high honor. Joanne Reed. Verna B. Gillens. Alana Keisha Santana with honor. Cassandra Darlene Preslar with honor. Olga Tokarev with high honor. Olena Vlasova with high honor. Tara Abrams. Bonita Ortiz with honor. Dolores Bay. Ifriqiya Benhubido. Leonard Matthew Barber. Tiffany N. Miller. Alina Mielanik with highest honor. Dorothea Cox. Adrian Lynette Robinson with honor. Jende Bob Semple.
Anna E. Vicre with honor. Denise Jillian Toner. Jasenia Marie Lopez. Matthew Stanley Berge. Sandra Fernandez. Talib Hall. Melvin Herbert Brown Sr. with honor. Leon Thomas James Futch. Darlin R. Russell with high honor. Kevin George Williams with highest honor. Latia Presley. Diona Cornelius Ryder, Helen Williams, Anjanae T. DeCourcy, Christopher M. Mitchell, Andrea Stevenson with high honor, Kimyata Renee Jackson, Gaimano Sine, Theodore Joseph Masioka, Lushawn Drake McRae, Abria Price with honor, Dominique Mercedes Hood, Cedric Anthony Spann, Ashley M. Cruz,
Oh, there's no name on it.
Nellie A. Cintron, Caroline Imhoff, Rebecca A. Lober, Jennifer Marie Chapasco, Megan Ann Lawless, Rosalia Gentili, Emily L. Rudick with highest honor, Brooke Courtney Zuccaro with honor, Brittany Martin with honor, Jennifer Burke with honor, Guy Maciata, Stephen A. Waters, Stacy honor, Thomas Wilson with honor.
Y'all doing a good job reading the names.
Maria Marie Pinckney with high honor, Alexandra de Los Angeles, Taylor L. Gabriel, Jessica Chromiak, Selena N. Brookins, Leslie Jackson, Rodemiro Herrera, Mong Nugent, Farah Angela Yulo Silva, Ina Gogan with honor, Ivana Belo Kranitias Kaya with high honors, Lena Madini Khalifa with highest honors, Kamisha G. Dudley, Tracy Marson, Anthony Terrell Harris with high honor, Stephanie Rementer with honor, Sharonda Janice Johnson, Jasmeli Bennett, Jasmine Raquel Stanley, Bubrun Emmanuel, Ashley L. Brent, Michael Allen Wiggins with honor, Ashley Rodriguez with honor, Donna Alicia Mobley Thomas, Pamela Veronica Morales with highest honor, Courtney Colleen Kelly, Kristen Marie Mitchell with honor, Jacoby Balana, Jasmine M. Davenport, Sherwood D. Jones, Amy C. Comiskey, Kelly Ann Parker with highest honor, Rosemarie Swartnev-Eats. Morgan Ashley Carrero with honor. Noelle Lynn Coletta. Jillian Leah Diebler with high honor. Danelia Kamisha Denton with honor. Mercedes Hutton with honor. Christine Shemaine Jackson. Debbie Rowe with honor. Timothy Coleman. Tyler Brian Cruz. Leslie Peter Delgado. Sarah Isabel Sickelsteel with highest honor. Ruth Arlene Rivera with honor. Sharice D. Stewart. Emmanuel Starks. Zakia Lucini. Christian Nicholas Latizia with honor. Rafiq A. Williams with highest honor. Pamela Mannon. Fatima Vasquez. Henri Briggs. Tina Solomon.
Kieran Wall, Andrew Belcher, Jennifer Crilly, Menghyun Hout with high honor, Alan Chung with high honor, Farlucier Soral with honor, Gerlin Jean-Louis with high honor, Robert Kind with honor, Adele Williams, Elizabeth Udetta Elder, Virginia Victoria Anderson, George Obermeyer, Rashida Tawny Braxton with highest honor, Artina N. Brown with honor, Patricia Aquilanor Butts, Karen Sadler with high honor, Chantel Alston, Clifton Lorzier, William Francis Harvey with high honor, Janira McLean, Crystal Lee Sanchez, Francis S. Wozniak with highest honor, Nina Arshel McDonald, Siobhan Jackson, Veronica Montserrat with highest honor, Ashley C. Mundy, Angelica Javier, Alexis Holden with high honor, Cameron Claiborne, Muhammad Ali Ba with high honor, Lamain Mohammed Kromath with highest honor, Yusuf Amarosh with highest honor, Sophia A. Poe, Nicole M. Matthews, Dawn K. Little with honor, Angela Smith with high honor, Samira Farad Rashid, Najia Z. Clark, Bridget Jacqueline Henry, Charmaine Lockerman, Rebecca Porter, Jason Lawrence, Lauren Nasco, Ashley Thatcher, Mandy Zuniga with honor, Sabrina Kelsey with high honor. Tine Randolph with honor. Ronald Edward Page with high honor. Magali Mathias with honor. Keith Michael Russell with high honor. Bryce C. Joseph. Hassan Yassin Amin. Deveni Monique Thorne. Alicia Lashana Richardson. Harriet Aima. Catherine Emanuela Hillary. Brenda A. Harris with high honor. Marlo Jackson with highest honor. Christina D. Morton with high honor. Brian Glenn Motley. Portia N. Coleman with high honor. Anne Marie Loney with high honor. Corinne Stokes. Adam C. Estrada with high honor. Enoch Eileen. Tahira Tiffany Johnson with honor. Danielle E. Banks. Santa Marie Hamilton with honor. Kiani Felder with honor. Stella A. Freeman. Adriana Maria Gierman with honor. Janice Coulez with high honor. Mihaela Nigrana with high honor. Raquel Renee Hamilton with high honor. Tamisha Hardy with honor. Shakia E. Pleasant. Felicia P. Rollerson. Amalia Yano. Alicia R. Tillman. LaTasha N. Simpson. Sierra Eccles. Sabre Garrison. Sean Dante Wright. Papa Musa Faye.
William P. Roper. Ruth Olmo. Lubov Belyaja with high honor. Shannon Desiree Nash. Karima Burton. Natalie Shandakria. Nakia Wilson. Be with honor. Christopher Michael Francis with highest honor. Samantha Cuevas. Regina Mercedes Bowie. Deanna K. Walton. Tamta Chuchua with highest honor. Bet Ha with high honor. Peter Kim. Martha Gabriella Pinto. Tyrone Christopher Johnson Jr. Crystal Marie Boland. Amira Childs with honor. Shamika Anise Dunn. Andrea Riley. Erica Lynn Scruggs. Danielle Marshawn Wallace with honor. Yetneberg Landa Lagibo. No, I'm fine. Spencer D. Gardenhire. Jeffrey Geraldo Diaz, Simone Stratton, Regina A. Riley, Lucrece Akpolke, Tiffany Nicole Stitt, Robinson Montrose, Christopher B. Bradshaw, Matthew Curlees, Daryl Jean Hunt, Vin X. Palm with honor, Taisha Coleman, Sharita Tichy with honor, Kareen Eileen Zimmerman with high honor, Brienne Denise Geringer with highest honor, Rebecca Lynn Daniel with honor, Lucia Cavalier, Amal Hassan with honor, Latoya Coates, Andrew Cruz, Yalitza Nava with high honor, Socorro Lorena Burgess,
Win-Win with honor. Mary Kim with high honor. Lisa Marie Cruz. Atika Ali Abdullah with highest honor. Victoria Ann Francis. Samantha Gail Hayes with high honor. Carrie Gargle with high honor. Tiffany Jill Gargle with high honor. Rye Ohm with high honor. Anthony M. Robinson. Shafi Kudere with highest honor. Ileana Gabriela Alvarado. Eric Krisnasok with honor. Sherry J. Hawkins with honor. Robert L. Hudson with high honor. Delav Henderson. Claudia Junius with honor. Jonathan McCafferty with honor. Alexis Sade Fairfax with honor. Brennan Jared Portergray. Kathleen James Thompson with high honor. Lisa Elaine T. Love with high honor. Laura Jean Wildermuth. Andrew Ricciardi. Jennifer Anderson. Latoya L. Allen with honor. Tanika Nicole Chappell with highest honor. Delvora Sherrod. Xiomara Sanchez. Jason Tock with honor. Yaya Dia with honor.
I'm sorry.
Dr. Generals, I present the following candidates for the degree in Associate in Science.
Jason Tock with honor. Yaya Dia with honor. Nikoff Mihiel Vasquez with honor, highest honor. Gael Artie with honor. Antoine Ronald Malden. Mark Wilson. Malcolm Durham. Hakeem Harris. Mary Lee. Danielle Gonzalez with highest honor. Kawase Chokoto. Zaleja Losada. Antoinette Asia Caldwell. Gloria Lai Ming Lee. Iman Abu Ali with honor. Talia Darcel Martin with highest honor. Matthew Stephen Doherty. Drew B. Watson with high honor. Bridget Rose Supple with highest honor. Vanessa Mabande. Johansson Benoit. Islam Hassasna with high honor. Kimberly Marie Nunez. Tawanda Sidnor. Kididiato Maiga with high honor. V. Thuk Nguyen with highest honor. Yun Ki Yang with high honor. Oksana Kremsa with high honor.
I got nothing.
Dr. Generals, I present the following candidates for certificates.
Sherelle Hill. Valerie Watson. Michelle Antoinette Culbreth. Ashley Smith. Dejane Davis. Kimberly Torres. Anaki Bravo. Christian Andrea Hilliard. Carissa Nakia Smith-Williams. Marion Harvey. Ashley Dillard. German Ayala Vasquez. Ragina Mangla. Lisa Lorpu Flomo. Elizabeth Mulali. Bianca Green. Shaketa Cherie Jackson. David Arva. Idea Hills. Felicia Curry. Christine Speck. Sherman Howard. Chad Kyle David June. Alfred Chavez. Michael Nawsons. Shatoya Thaxton. Ryan Glenn Motley. Francisca Ortiz with honor. Rafiq Williams with highest honor. Nafisa Ahmed. Paula Thornton. Chanel Stewart. Stacy Little Henry. Marla Levitt Morbay. Sharice A. Akers with high honor. Victoria Simone Seawright with high honor. Mohammed Daniel Tamor. Virginia Victoria Anderson. Shannon Desiree Nash. Natalie Chandakari. Zamira Jasmine Lawrence with high honor. And Guy Manosine.
I would now ask all candidates for degree and certificates to rise. Dr. Generals, I have the privilege of presenting the members of the class of 2016. Who have, with diligence and honor, fulfilled the requirements of the associate's degrees and certificates. By the direction of the faculty, I commend them to you and recommend that the degree be granted with all the rights and privilege pertaining thereto.
Thank you, Dr. Hirsch. I am pleased to accept these candidates who have, with diligence and honor, fulfilled the necessary requirements. Members of the 50th graduating class of Community College of Philadelphia, the authority to confer these degrees and certificates is vested by the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania under the Constitution of the state and the Board of Trustees of Community College of Philadelphia. By the Board of Trustees, this authority is in turn delegated to me. Each of these degrees is granted upon the recommendation of the appropriate faculty of the college. I am proud to confer upon each of you the degree and certificate of which the appropriate faculty has recommended you, and I admit you to all of the rights, privileges, responsibilities, perquisites, and immunities pertaining thereto. You may now move your tassel from the right to the left. Congratulations. You are officially graduated. Congratulations. Just a few more minutes, please be seated. I would like to take this opportunity one more time to recognize the honors students. If the honors students are still here, please stand up and take a necessary and appropriate bow. They are among the brightest and the best. Educator, author, and civil rights activist Booker T. Washington wrote in his book, Up From Slavery, that I have learned that success is to be measured not so much by the position that one has reached in life as by the obstacles which one has overcome while trying to succeed. All of you have learned something about yourselves from the challenges you face while earning your education, but also remember that to whom much is given, much is expected. With your degree and knowledge, you have the opportunity to make your community better, to inspire others to follow in your footsteps. Take the momentum from this success and keep on growing, improving, and find ways to give back. Education holds possibilities for us throughout our lives. Before this 50th commencement ceremony comes to a close, I would like you to remember that you will forever be part of this institution, and we are proud to have you as alumni. I hope that each of you finds success, happiness, and prosperity. And once again, on behalf of Community College of Philadelphia, congratulations to the class of 2016.
Ladies and gentlemen, platform party, faculty, students, and guests, please remain seated for our recessional. The presidential party, faculty, and graduates will each leave the arena in groups. Will the faculty marshals please lead the faculty from the arena? marshals please lead the members of the class of 2016 from the arena?